And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder.
For Boston, the second baseman, Rob Refsnyder.
The pitch. That misses. And the home opener is underway.
1-0.
Here's a rocket out to left. One down. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's two down. So stepping in for Boston, Adolis Garcia. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boob.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Adam Duvall in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Out number 3. And the batter now, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman,
the wind of the pitch.
Jose.
Yeah, he set a record in his second career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game, and that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. Wisdom makes the catch, and there's one down. Kyle Tucker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And it's even up. Thinking Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jose Abreu up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But the guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom.
Number 16, Patrick Wisdom.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Jason DeLay up next for the Red Sox. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. That to right. Tucker hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Christian Arroyo.
The shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Inside, and it hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Now here is TJ Friedl, and the first pitch misses for ball one. Arroyo, the base runner at first with one out. In the air, left field, pulls it in on the run, and there's two away. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 1 so far. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Now 1-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss
1-2 is the count.
as he was out front that time. And a 1-2. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Bottom of the inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan
Green back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch is outside. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch just misses. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Oh, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and 2nd overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall. And he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Garcia settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Valdez back to work. Now one miss.
1 ball, no strike.
Valdez. In his 4th year, he features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
now batting.
And next for the Red Sox, Adolis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Suzuki gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one hooked foul. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
One and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses. 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Gone! A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Adam Duvall at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. 2-1 now. And a foul ball.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series grand slam. The swing he will never forget.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And stepping in for Boston, Patrick Wisdom. Foul ball there. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in. That one inside, and the count even 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Pitch misses inside. And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Bobby Dahlback bless one out. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Next to hit, Jason DeLay. Swing and a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hit on the ground might be 2. It's in and out of his glove, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So stepping in for Boston, TJ Friedl. Flied out his first time. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tucker makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one away. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Wisdom on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Yainer Diaz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Altuve, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Ball one there. Next offering is fouled back. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Wisdom throws to first, and they get Altuve for the out. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Seth Martinez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him swinging. Adolis Garcia up next for the Red Sox.
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes. Slice down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He circles the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Out there to center. Tucker on the move. Makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the 4th. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Jose Abreu. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 now.
Yeehaw! No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Patrick Wisdom to third. Bregman to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now, Bobby Dahlbeck. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one ripped left field, and it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second. The tag out. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Jason DeLay. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Christian Arroyo. Next pitch is popped up. And that's the inning. Back here in Houston, and now it's Alex Bregman. And here it comes. Wisdom. Zips it across, and they get Bregman for the out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved to Rhode Island, not exactly a baseball hotbed, and he played his college ball at Maine. He was a University of Maine Black Bear and then went on to be a third-round pick of the Astros in 2018. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. McCormick swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Kicks and fires. That's back. And forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the board. It's 7-1. And the batter now, Mauricio Dubon. Wisdom. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. The right-hander back to work. Martinez measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup. This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Makes the grab on the run. Runner tagging for third. He's in there. So now the DH spot. Safe. Suzuki. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Outside. Friedl stands at third with one gone in the inning. Now fly ball to right center. McCormick has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Abreu with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. And now Adolis Garcia. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Garcia, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Right-hander kick steals. And a count 1-2.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Over to Abreu. That's the third out. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Well, we go. Bottom six. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
The pitch.
For the Red Sox.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First pitch swinging. Well, Singy, one of the smallest guys in all of baseball, but the resume is incredible. An MVP in 2017. He's won the World Series twice. 6 times a Silver Slugger. 3 times a batting champ. 8 different times he has been an all-star. What a career he's put together. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that squirts through.
batting, the first baseman.
So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. They get the force, and that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Adam Duvall. And the pitch. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Wisdom now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering misses. And that is ball 1.
1-1.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential.
Abreu to second. A sensational double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-1. So 2 down. Jason DeLay up next for the Red Sox. That's to third. Fair ball. And it bangs up against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Back-to-back base hits. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Center field. McCormick puts the squeeze on that one. And bottom of the 7th. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter.
Here comes the pitch.
Alvarez.
Line drive, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Now it's Alex Bregman. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
At the belt and fires. Got him. And one gone. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
It's a good take.
Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Arroyo. The throw gets away at second. So digging in, Chas McCormick, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Fired to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next to hit for Houston, Mauricio Dubon. That's inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 outs. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for Boston, TJ Friedel. And the pitch. Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. On a line, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now on the bump, Phil Maton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
High fly ball out to center field. McCormick puts it away for the out, and there's one down. 2 on with 1 out, and next for the Red Sox, Adolis Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 12-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adam Duvall. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Tosses across the first, and they got him. So stepping in for Boston, Patrick Wisdom. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Around second is Wisdom. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
All over that one right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
On the ground. Bregman to first. They limit the damage here. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. Richards back to work. Wisdom. Sends it across the first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Wisdom. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. Missing inside, 1-0.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Oh, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
matter what you giving, it's a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's handed.
Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. The batter, number 99, Aaron Judge. The round has officially started, so here we go. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. 3 minutes to go. Straight home run. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. His third consecutive home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 10. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. Just 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. That one out of here. Onto the grass area. That one's gone. He takes off the deepest part of the yard. A hat trick. 3 in a row. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. Goodbye. He takes off the bleacher section. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Now batting, Aaron Judge. The clock has officially started. Gone. That's his first home run. And that one gone into the flag court. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Minutes to go. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone, his 6th home run. 2 minutes remaining. That one out of here, onto the grass area. It's out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. And there it goes, into the bleacher seats. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row.
And digging in for Philadelphia,
Leading
Trey
off tonight
Turner.
for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
And he deals. That's in there. And we're underway here in the home opener.
For 7 o'clock.
On the ground, right side. Turner is out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year, April 7th. He had torn ligaments in that knee. Quantrill back to work. But he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said, "You made the World Series roster." Quantrill back to work.
Down and full.
Next offering is foul back. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
JT Realmuto steps in. Schwarber leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Here's Bryce Harper.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-1.
That's in. Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's Harper. The count 2-1. Late on that fastball. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
McCutchen has it sized up. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the DH, Derek Hall. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is down low. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
For the Reds, the second baseman, Jose
And a pitch.
Altuve.
Into center. And they get Altuve for the out. And there's one down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Bounce to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Farmer.
Good eye right there.
1-0.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's just foul. In the air, right side. Harper brings it in, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. Stepping in, Brandon Marsh. The pitch.
Marsh.
Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one catches the zone, and now 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
This is Bryson Stott. Check on the runner. Tries to get back and save. High in the air, out to right. McCutchen running hard to get it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
March at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
And base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Turner now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
The 1-1. In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the second. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
The designated hitter. Eloy Jimenez.
The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that ball is out of here. That fires up the home crowd, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 1-0. Now here's Nolan Jones. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1. And that's a strike. That one lifted to left. Muzziotti in position. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. They say you win.
No balls. 2 strikes.
The line to kick the pitch. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. On to the 3rd inning. And now Kyle Schwarber.
First baseman, Kyle
The pitch.
Schwarber.
Late with the swing there. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field scoreboard in the division series against the Cardinals in 2015. And then in 2022, 488 feet off Yu Darvish. It set a Petco Park record for distance. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball.
Well, he's got what we call light tower power. And even when you have a guy like Bryce Harper on your team and you wow him with the home run, that says a whole lot.
The wind and the pitch. On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it is JT Realmuto. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Farmer makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Hall in the box now, takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Schwarber, the lead runner at second. Realmuto at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So first and second with 2 outs. And stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that one off the outside edge.
2-0.
High fly ball out into left center field. Steer on the move. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here is Moncada. New pitcher on now, Andrew Bellotti.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. This one in the air center field. Marsh grabs it on the run. Jose Azocar, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bellotti goes 6'1". He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The 0-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. The wind of the pitch. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now the count is even. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Single to right in his first trip. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, Phillies down a run. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one misses. Ball 3.
Full count.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One down, base is empty. This one in the air right field. McCutchen calls it in, 2 away. This is Simone Muzziotti. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swung on, belted. That's back there, on its way. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. Trey Turner now.
Your attention, please.
Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. And the right-hander back to work. Steer started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Kyle Farmer, the next to hit for the Reds. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1-1 now. That one drifts inside. Farmer, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Runner leads away at second.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him looking. Now 2 out. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Cuts and misses. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Cruz back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Swings through that one. And here it comes. And that's down and away.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 1 away. And now here is Harper. Ball one, no
that's outside.
strikes.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Next offering misses, and it's 3-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
He swings and fouls one off. Now this is in the air down the line. Number 7 on the move towards foul ground. And there's 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Derek Hall, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the
That's
count.
outside. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. To first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
The right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
And he deals. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here is Yohan Moncada, the switch hitter batting right. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. Muzziotti makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching is one, number 50, Alex Mills.
And a pitch. That's a little bit low. Mills, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force him.
Dives back, and he's out. And now Bryson Stott. Oh, look at the stop. Save!
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on at first, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stop. Leads off first with one away. On a line. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Simone Muzziotti. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count.
That's foul.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 1 out. Back foot slider struck him out. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
That's a really good take.
Here comes a pitch. On a line out towards center. Azokar brings it in, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jose Azokar. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Harper makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Jose Altuve. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Steer lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Yeah, Boog, and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and the first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really spun on that pitch and ripped it down the line. And it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory. But it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. And now Kyle Farmer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1. Steer off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. He goes down looking. New inning getting started, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Reds, number 39, Lucas. Yeah.
And a pitch. That one's in there. Strike one. And that's a little bit high. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. At the belt and fires.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
The right fielder,
Here's Harper now.
Bryce Harper.
Misses outside, and it's 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Good eye in that spot. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the... And welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. Eloy Jimenez now. And he pumps it a strike. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. In now for the Reds, Nolan Jones. That hits the dirt. Ball one. In the air, left side. Puts it away for the out. Andrew McCutcheon will hit next.
The right fielder, Andrew.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2 strikes.
And now 1-2. Here's a 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh moves under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, or the top of the eighth. So here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. And that one clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Right-handed reliever. Struck him out looking. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Bryson Stott digs in now. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Gregory Soto gets the ball now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 30, Gregory Soto.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Moncada can't hold up, and that's a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
Got him. And 2 away now. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jose Azocar. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Next pitch is popped up. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the 9th, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Reds, number 11, Shintaro Fujihame.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Simone Muzziotti, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled away. Left-hand batter waits. Down and in, moved his feet. So now 1-2. Righty delivers. De La Cruz. And that quickly 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball.
Got him. Third out. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And here is Jose Altuve. Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And that's too high. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. On the move. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. In there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike three. Kyle Farmer, the next to hit for the Reds. That one's in there, 0-1. Just off the outside edge. Hard hit to third. That ends the frame. On to extra innings. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. Fujinami back to work.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Fujinami throws over, tries to get back and save. Another throw to second. Tries to get back and save. Man at second. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And digging in for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Reds, number 47, Jared Slaw.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Law picks over, tries to get back and save. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings through that one out in front that time. Going to count 1-2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So 2 down now, and here is Bryce Harper. First offering misses the mark. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Bounce to the right. Altuve handles it in plenty of time to first. Harper retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the Reds DH, Eloy Jimenez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And here it comes. That just misses the count now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the catch, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Pitch out, but no action. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it 1st and 6. Second with 1 gone. Andrew McCutchen getting ready to hit. New arm out of the bullpen, Matt Strong.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. And that's a little high. And it's filled up. That's towards center. They get the out on Soto. 2 away now. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie.
Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ball 1 there.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Next pitch is outside. The punch out there, and he's down on. Welcome back. 11th inning set to. Get underway, and now the DH, Derek Hall. The pitch. There's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
That misses off the outside edge. And a 1-1. Swings through that.
1-2.
Kicks and deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next, Brandon Marsh. Good contact guy, good defender.
Your attention, please. Now pitching is red. Number 48. Alex.
That one's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The pitch. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him swinging. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a strike. Runner edges away at second. Got him! And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Connor
Your
Brogdon.
attention, please. Now pitching
Pickoff
number
move to
2,
second.
Number 75. Connor Brogdon.
Now back to second, and they're keeping him close. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball 2.
2 balls,
Almost
1
got him to
strike.
commit, but he held back.
Next offering is down low. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Reds walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Trey Turner at the plate.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. Arroyo in position, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The first baseman, number 12, Kyle.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
One down, base is empty.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down on strikes he goes. Two gone now. JT Realmuto steps in. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers. Same story, multiple times an All-Star. This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Not stopping. He's going for three.
He's safe.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Bottom of the first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Nate Eaton. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And there's a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Eaton around third. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Alex Kirilloff in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Chris, Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to. Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Josh Donaldson in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Slapped foul. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Harper going back some more, and he brings it into the warning track. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Derek Hall. The pitch. And fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Strike 2. And downstairs. 1-2 here. Fights it off. You'll see another. 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that should be extra bases.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now the 0-1. O'Hearn. Quickly to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Alec Bohm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back here in Kansas City, and here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Christian Arroyo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Edward Olivares. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Muzziotti ranging back, makes a nice running catch. That is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. This is Simone Muzziotti. The pitch. And he takes a strike. Muzziotti measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And there's one away.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. The other way. Oh, great stop. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Man at first with 1 gone. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. That one inside, and it's 1-0. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him singing was Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Turner stands at first with 1 out. Got him swinging. And there are 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Next one is off the plate, and now 2-0. Eaton drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and to the plate for Kansas City, number 11. Wheeler back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be Nate Eaton. And a pitch. Runner takes off, puts a bunt down. Now the throw to first on the run. Out on the sac bunt. This is Willie Castro. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Alex Kirilloff. And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run across. Castro headed for the plate. He'll score as well. It's 3-0. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second. 1 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Ryan O'Hearn to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Josh Donaldson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
At the belt and fires. Line drive, caught. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Derek Hall. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On to O'Hearn. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Arroyo whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Bryson Stott. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. The 0-1. That one pulled foul. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. The right-hander back to work. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Christian Arroyo steps in for the Royals. Struck out swinging his first time. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs. Ground ball right side, stop. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. That's a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Nobody out, runner at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. And now maybe extra bases. Boom. Round second on his way to third. Cut off, now a throw home. And he's out. And he's there at third with a triple. Here's a big power threat, Kyle Schwarber. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. Kyle Schwarber blasts one out the other way. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-2. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that'll do it. Back here in Kansas City, now it's the shortstop, number 11. With the right-hander back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
feeds to second, out there. Relay to first, double play.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And he grounds one to the right side. Stott over to first in time. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper to the plate. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Oh, and 2 now. Now one missed. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Derek Hall stands in for the Phillies. That's in for a strike. Hall, 27 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next pitch is outside, and now it's even 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Marsh up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits, and that is in for a strike. Now 1-2. And that one missing low. The 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Righty delivers. Puts the squeeze on it, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alex Kirilloff.
Designated hitter, Alex Kirilloff.
Wheeler back to work. And that one is inside. And that's in for a strike. And another ball. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Donaldson stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one hit to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. Could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Fires over to Schwarber, 2 away. So digging in, Edward Olivares. And there's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike two.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next pitch is popped up. Schwarber puts the squeeze on that one. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. And he's safe at first. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Here's the left fielder, Simone Muzziotti.
Your attention, please. Now pitching field. Number 49, Eli.
Pitch misses, ball one. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The tying run at the plate. O'Hearn. There's one. On to first, double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. We're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty...
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 11. And the pitch. And that one sliced foul. The 0-1. And that's outside. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Eaton, the next to hit, takes outside. The wind and the pitch. Way high. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Castro, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there are 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Kirilloff. A new pitcher in the game, Gregory Soto.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Number 30, Gregory Soto.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Out towards left center. Muzziotti gliding in towards the infield. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead. Because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The pitch. A swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Real Muto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Castro turns and moving to his left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Donaldson over to second, and that's two. Back here in Kansas City, and now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Here's the 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. One away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. 1 for 3. New pitcher on here, Connor Brogdon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. And a pitch. Well struck left field. That one back. And it's out of here. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2. And the batter now, Kyle Higashioka. That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one cutting but missing down low. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be Christian Arroyo. That's hard hit on the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. Now the left fielder, Edward Olivares. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. New inning getting started. So here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
Pinch hitter coming on, Cody Clemens. And he deals. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth. So up next, Brandon Marsh. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Coleman, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out, 2 down. Next to hit, Bryson Stott. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bohm in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.